Hello there, folks. Hatma here. Actually, hope you guys are having a lovely day. It's been a while. It's been a while since I was live. There are multiple reasons for it. I was kind of busy with life and everything else. And also my internet is not the best, so sometimes I want to stream, but not working well. We will see. I hope this time it does better. Well, we have a new game on our horizon. It's called Master of Command. This game was made by Armchair Historian. You probably know him from YouTube. And the game is set in the 7-Year War in Europe. So, mid-18th century. Very interesting warfare. We're going to see a lot of line infantry, a lot of good cav, skirmishers, artillery. It's very similar to Ultimate General American Revolution, but the game is different in nature because it's more tactical. You do not get to control the country. You get to control a single army. And we're going to be playing as France. I've completed my first campaign as Prussia. I started yesterday a little bit playing as France, but I didn't do much. So we're going to start a new campaign. And then we'll see how it goes. As I said, I think the game is a lot of fun to play. Reminds me of Napoleon Total War in many ways. So let's go with a new campaign. Over here you have a bunch of factions. Actually, you have 5, and we're gonna select Kingdom of France. It says France fields a massive army supported by renowned heavy cavalry, excelling in sweeping, overwhelming assaults. Yet these great hosts are plagued by fragile morale, and the strain of supplies so men is worsened by poor logistics. As corruption and lavish spending drain resources, their spirits hold. However, French armies can deliver devastating blows on the battlefield. Oh, hey man. I'm doing great. How about you? How do you feel today? I think this is the first time I see you in the chat. Welcome to the channel. We also have Grande Leve, I guess. My French is terrible. I used to learn it in high school, but I literally have nothing to show for. A new brigade costs minus 50%, so that's good. Officer cost is minus $2 daily. So the more officers we have, the more we're going to have to pay. And it's something that I dislike. But I played Prussians, and Prussians have really good infantry. Like, my lifeguard of foot never fled until the final battle. This is where I barely pull through. But I really love Prussian infantry. The benefit of French armies is that they are bigger. Oh, Geronimo! Nice to see you, man. A long time no see. How are you? Let me see. It says complexity, kernel challenging. The French army of the Lower Rhine is the core instrument of French monarchy in the 7 Years' War. As the French launch repeated offensives to defeat the Anglo-Prussian alliance, the size and population of France enable large contributions of manpower to this force. Throughout the 18th century, French military theorists debate the ideas of Chevalier Paulin, who argues that the column attack with cold steel are ideally suited to the character of the French nation. Okay, so you can kind of choose 3 armies per nation. I haven't unlocked anything, to be honest. I need to unlock more, but I need to play. I had like a very unique bug, unfortunately, when the game was released for like YouTubers or slash influencers, whatever you call it. I was the only one to have like a camera glitch, which was really unfortunate. I played like 12 hours. The first time I got the game, I had like a very strange camera glitch that would kind of move me to the edge of the map for no reason. And even though that was like really disturbing, I continued playing. I played 12 hours. This is how engaging this game is. I would definitely recommend checking it out. I think the demo will be available in a couple of days' time. So if you're interested in playing, yeah, you can give it a try. So we have Assault en Masse. This will give us melee damage plus 1% per regiment in our army. So the more regiments you have, the higher the percentage of your melee damage. That will be interesting to see. We have starting resources. We have food or provision, which we're going to use over time, of course. Then we're going to have thalers. This is our currency. This is how you buy items and regiments. And we have reservists to kind of, whenever you take casualties, you need reservists to fill in your ranks. And we have ammunition. Of course, when your guys fight, you need something to get resupply them properly. Yeah. Oh, I have what the hell? Stream Elements bot in the chat. Okay, interesting. Well, as well as you can get those campaign settings, I'm not gonna use any of them simply because I'm not a good player and I do not like to get any positive modifiers, and I don't feel very confident with the negative modifiers. But we can go for Iron Man mode. I always liked Iron Man. I think it's a nice thing. If I wanted to unlock Light Core, what do I need? A mixed bag achievement. Okay, let me turn everything off. Try to find absolute power. 10,000. I actually killed over 100,000 with Prussians in the first campaign. Cakewalk. A mixed bag, as the army of Rhine have a full army and full reserves at one time. Okay, so we need to have... this one would not be that easy to achieve, though. Oh, hi, Dim. Okay, Dim is kind of familiar with the situation. Einar Mar, welcome, man. Welcome. So this will be difficult to achieve, but maybe we can try. We'll see what happens with our situation. But this is our starting army. We have essentially 2 brigades, not full though. We have 3 royal recruits. These guys are not the best. What is really good about the French guys is that they have so many men. Usually your regiment will have about 1,200 men, like of musketeers. But French have 1,600, which is quite amazing. Although their stats are probably lower than of other things. We have French provincial cavalry and Irish fusiliers. These fusiliers are quite a bit better from royal recruits. And what do we have over here? Military treaties, charge plus 6%, move speed plus 2. This one will be plus 6 morale, minus 2 speed. This is something we gotta sell. Spirit rations, plus 6 charge, minus 4 accuracy. And can I see this one? Cheese rations, plus 4 morale, plus 2 stamina. Yeah. Well, are we gonna fight the Brits? The Brits and Prussians? How about we fight Brits? I think that would be nice to see France versus Britain. Royal artillery. Secure 3 battlefields. I think we can do that. Capture 4 ports. Combat exercises doctrine is acquired. Plus 15 melee damage. Accuracy is minus 5. I think we're not gonna go for any skirmishers this time. I kind of abused skirmishers in my first playthrough with Prussia. I maxed those Jaegers and they were just killing men left and right. Like about 1,000 men per battle. So I'm not gonna try not to use those skirmishers. I'm gonna go with infantry, heavy cavalry, artillery this time. But yeah, I think I'm gonna go with this one. Invade Hesse. Okay, here we are. If you haven't seen this game, you might have because other YouTubers have posted before. We have 2 brigades already, and these are our regiments. What is really cool about this game is the level of modification you can do. Let me see this one. So we have charge and move speed. I think this is something that will benefit cavalry the most. This is only infantry only. Yeah, there is a tag. I'm gonna put it over here. Royal recruits, we're gonna have morale, -2 speed. So how about we reward you? This one, morale and stamina. Charge then is for the cavalry. Some of these items you can combine, some of them you can't. And there are different levels of items. It says basic, but you can have good and other levels of items, which is pretty cool. Yeah, let's give you something. But I don't like those banners, so we could actually change them. Give me something like, you know, kind of royal looking. Something like this. Yeah, we can make it like this. I know it's not French flag. I know. Oh, I like this one. Look at this. We can make it look like a Great Britain. Confuse the enemy. Oh, Geronimo, what is the difference between brigades and regiments? Okay, so let me go back. So essentially, this is a brigade. You have a brigadier general, whatever you call him. This is the guy controlling the entire brigade. And you can have up to 4 regiments. For example, in Ultimate General American Revolution, you could not mix like cavalry with infantry in a brigade, but here, yeah, you can. So this is a regiment of Irish Fusiliers. This is a regiment of provincial cavalry, and they together form a brigade. Your brigadier, or whatever you call him, an officer, he has a specific skill set. And the way you get experience, this guy will get like additional random skills that you can select. And at the same time, you can also get like upgrades for every single unit, which is really cool. The more experience they get, you can kind of upgrade them to different things. And you can give them different weapons. You can buy them stuff. So the level of modification you can pull off with this game is just astonishing. I don't like this flag. What kind of monstrosity is this? Let's go with something else. Primary color and pattern. Okay, this could work. This could work. Yeah, no, not much of a designer here. As you can tell. Yeah, let's just stay like this. Specific skills. That's Platon. Welcome, man. Welcome. Well, you can have Argentinian recruits. Why not? What's wrong? Guys, if you want to have a regiment after your name, yeah, just let me know. Maybe we can go. Can I? Oh yeah, I can change the names for sure. So this one's gonna go to Dim. Okay, Geronimo, this one is yours, man. Let me see. This one is Dim's. Royal recruits. These guys are British lookalikes. We're gonna confuse the enemy. I guess, Sesplaton. A regiment full of the dimwits. Yeah, it's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. I don't like this one. This is kind of odd. It looks more like an Indian regiment or something. I don't know why. This is maybe more of a hussars or Prussians, you know? Let me... This dragon kind of reminds me of Wales. So, maybe just like a cavalry insignia, something like that. Oh, I'm changing the uniform, damn it. So the guy behind the game, he also talked about kind of changing ability to change uniforms and other stuff. I think he's gonna include more customization. Okay, what am I doing? Okay, that's a bit better. I like that more. I think we are ready. I think we can start the campaign. We don't have much money. I think this is a bit of a problem. And doctrinal bonus will give us -4 every day. So we have to pay for that. Daily consumption would be -8. We haven't given the cavalry regiment, so if you guys wanna, you know, get the name of the cavalry regiment or Irish Fusiliers, just let me know. Let me go over here. War is upon us. General, your army stands at the frontier. Though modest in size, your forces are disciplined in good order. A nearby depot lies ahead, lightly defended, and may serve as starting point to begin your campaign, though you need to press onwards soon after. There are no usual conditions in this region. The land is passable, the roads are open, and the enemy has not yet entrenched themselves. Still, do not mistake quiet for safety. Stay straight patrols and pickets roam the countryside in their arms and equipment may serve our cause better than theirs. We await your progress. So, if you're familiar with the creator of this, if you know his YouTube channel, you know that his art style is very distinct, and you can see it throughout the game. There are 3 stages essentially. This is Act 1, and Act 1 is the most player friendly, so to speak. There are 2 seasons here. There is like summer and winter season. During the winter season, it will be more difficult to find food, and your food demand will be much higher. Epaminondas, welcome, man. Welcome. Could you put sun with white and light blue? Just remind me next time I do the army. Just, you know, just remind me. Who is him? With the horses? Yeah, maybe. But that's too good for him. We can get some money, some ammo. I think I'm gonna go with money, and we're gonna fight some enemy, so you guys can see how the battles feel in this game. Oh, we are paused. Let's unpause. There's 1 cavalry regiment. Redcoat recruits. These guys should not be much. Yeah, but look at the size. As I said, 1,200. Our guys have 1,600. 36, 32, 15. 40, 25, 15 as well. 10, 10. You have much better melee performance than those guys. Let's actually fight. I talked about Griffin, the armchair historian. He is the guy, he's a YouTuber, the guy behind this game. Well, when you're Slovenian, then everything sounds like Slovenia to you. Let's actually start. Maybe I should deploy all of my guys as shift 1. We're gonna take control of the hill and also the foresty area, and I'm gonna send my cavalry to control the high ground first. Maybe we can speed it up a bit. Game actually looks really nice from over here. If you zoom in, it also looks cool. And unless you really, really zoom in, then you can see that the units are maybe more a kind of Roblox or Minecraft. You don't have the high fidelity of Total War, but, you know, this is an indie game. Only a few people worked on this. Maybe even we can go a bit faster because nothing is happening yet. Maybe I should change my plans. How about you guys do that? Run? I want to flank those guys immediately. We're gonna bring our general closer. And you can tell that your officer is in the top regiment, I think. Pretty sure it is. So I need to make sure that these guys don't die. Because you lose all the bonuses if that happens. These guys get some cover because they're in the forest. Okay, how about we move faster? Geronimo's regiment is here. Irish Fusiliers are getting pummeled. Are we about to get shot? Oh, we're about to get charged. Let me slow down. We got a counter charge. If we could collapse the flank, that would be awesome. Morale is good. Just waiting for them to reload real quick. What's happening over here? Oh yeah, we're winning. This is where their commander is. Should we really charge? Yeah, I think I need to do something about it. Sesplaton is retreating. What a coward. Maybe I should bring my general over there. How about the cavalry? Yeah, I gotta charge these guys from the back. We gotta wreck those guys big time. And your troops also move differently, depending on the terrain. It's more difficult to move. Oh, these guys shattered. It's good. Let's continue to move. Are they in a frenzy? There are times with your units getting in a frenzy and they will just chase after the enemy. Come on, Dim, form. Yeah, this guy's gonna break in no time. Let's see if we can break them immediately. That would be awesome. One thing that I don't like about this game is the fact that battles essentially end whenever you rout the last unit. And I feel like this should end on your turn as a player. You should decide what to do. Essentially, the reason for this logic is the fact that there are no like smaller fights like in Total War. You defeat them, they run away. You defeat them again, they run away. It doesn't exist here. So if you win the battle, you win it. That's all. But I still feel like you should have an option to continue to fight until you're ready to go out. Yeah, wishlist the game. I would never shill any game. I don't like the idea of doing that. But consider wishlisting. I think game is interesting. It's an indie game. And if this game is a success, and I think it will be, I've spoke to some other YouTubers that they're there. I've seen other people's reactions to playing the game and how much they spend playing. So I think that this game will be a success. I'm pretty sure it will be. Although you never know. I think the price tag is about $30 or euros. That will be a discount on release. Yeah. Let me see. So we have a couple of options after the battle is over. We could get ransom. We could get some extra money and ammunition. We can get some extra reservists, and casualties restored would be plus 10%. Or we can get veterancy for our units and extra provisions. I think I will go for thalers for money. We also get some loot. Some of the things we can use, some of the things we can just sell. So additional plunder is 161. You can see the stats of the battle. Let's go with ransom. I think we took heavy casualties. Okay, all the guys got into the action, so that's nice. We're gonna try to have as many battles as possible. So we're gonna replenish the entire army, and we're gonna do this as well. So we lost about 455 reservists. It will take some time to replenish, though. Replenishment is not done automatically. The higher the level of your unit is, it's more difficult to replenish. So now it's green, but if we upgrade this to like I don't know, what is the cavalry regiment? If we go to like gentleman cavalry or French Royal cavalry, then it will be more and more difficult to replenish. It will take more time, essentially. Kind of a punishment for going elite. But yeah, as you can see, they're getting those experience points, and once they get to enough experience points, you can do something with them. I think I'm gonna go for maybe French veteran fusiliers. That would be cool. Or French grenadiers. But what I dislike about grenadiers is that if you want to use grenades, you're gonna have to buy them. And you get like less units. These guys are more elite, but I'm not gonna think about it. Still not sure of what to do. But I don't like the fact that there is no guard at this time period. I guess guard came a bit later. During Napoleonic War, you have like a young guard and old guard. Okay, you should change my regiment flag. Sasplatan, what do you want? What kind of flag do you want? You want a lot. That's not gonna recreate Slovene national flag here. You get to choose the color, man. It's too much work for me. I can give you Zmaichiki. I can give you the dragon, if that's a bit of a satisfaction of yours. Kind of reminds me of like a Yugoslav flag. So you're stuck with the something a kind of Yugoslav flag with a dragon on it. They'll run. The guard was there. My son du Roy. I don't really know much about this time period in history, to be honest. I cannot pretend to know much. Welsh Yugoslavia. Well, I can say that the Slovenes are not like Zmaichiki, or like their national team sometimes called like Dragons or so. Dragoslavia. Or Czechoslovakia. That would be a good one. Geronimo, what did you want on your flag, man? I forgot. They'll run you get the cavalry regiment, my friend. That's it. Free coffee rations. This will give us +4 reload and move speed +2. And I think I should reward the Irish Fusiliers with something. And move speed and stamina. Again, this is only for infantry. Diamond pendant, something that we can all use. We can only sell it, so. Some additional buffs, I guess. Sun in the middle. Okay, let me just. Sun number 1 or sun number 2? It says something, but I cannot tell what it is. It's too small for me. I'm blind. Number 2. Okay. And do you want like a blue color? Oh, no. And primary color? Should we change it? Or... Tricolor? Damn it. I'm not sure if we can do that, actually. Tricolor. Oh, I suck at this. Dude, what's wrong with me? Let me just check. So I have the vertical one. Dude. Okay, I'm just looking at Argentina's flag to get the colors right. But I don't think I can. Okay, I can do this. Yeah, I guess this is the Argentina's flag, as close as you can get to it. That's something. That's something. Okay. Yeah, finally. I know I'm a bit autistic, but not the best with flags. Okay, we used everything we can. We only have Irish Fusiliers, so... Okay, in Myanmar, you get the Irish Fusiliers. Oh, did I... Oh, yeah, I resupplied them. They just need some time to recover. Let's go over here. So, the enemy appears to have left the fort unguarded, either by oversight or due to the swiftness of our advance. No troops were found within, nor was a single musket discharged. We have entered the works unopposed and may now claim the ground without resistance. It will be prudent to occupy and fortify the position without delay. Interesting. Do we really want to lose the reservists? Oh, we can delay enemy headquarters. Okay, I haven't actually explained this. I'm gonna try to do my best. So you can see this one. This is the enemy headquarters, and they are right now. They're somewhere on the map, and they're collecting troops. And by the time they're fully, kind of formed as an army, they're gonna start seeking you throughout the map, and you cannot really run away, so you have to fight them. This will be your biggest challenge in any chapter. We have day 152 until this happens, and if we delay them by a week, essentially we're gonna buy ourselves some extra time. Yo, Retro Edge, how are you, man? Let's go to the Marburg of all. And this is where the things get interesting. So we can go to barracks and we can actually get a proper regiment of ours. You get French Fusiliers. Nice. Raw recruits are much, much cheaper. So maybe going for them would be an option. But before we buy anything, let's go to Town Square. I want to sell stuff. We have Potsdam Musket. This is quite a bit better than what we have. So I'm gonna reward our best line infantry for the time being. Oh, they already have a good musket. So they will go to Thesplaton. Potsdam Musket. This is a worn musket. We're gonna sell it. And we have a socket bayonet. We're gonna replace it over here. This is the only thing I can do. And then we're gonna sell stuff. What was the... that sucks. We probably should not sell then. Because things are cheaper over here. By 20%. Should I just buy a regiment and be on my way? Essentially. +2 cost is -10. Damn it. Staff College over here, we can buy other things. +10 accuracy. That's awesome. Yo, Bean Guy. Welcome to the stream, man. I think I'm gonna sell stuff over here, though it's probably not the best thing to do. We have $1,000. With 1,000, we can actually do something. Noble Estate allows you to recruit a general or brigadier, essentially, in charge of brigade. Depending on their skill level, you can get, you know, for more or less money. Stamina, charge. But I'm not going to bother with these guys simply because I do not have enough of regiments to justify purchasing one. But if we go to barracks, we could get like French hussars. We have enough money. French field artillery would be really nice. These guys have a bunch of cannons. Yeah, he made the game. And I would say he made quite a game. Do we go cheap? What do you guys think? If we go cheap, we can buy more units. I feel bad for not getting like proper French artillery. I played Prussians and Prussians have bad artillery. Provincial cavalry, French fusiliers. I could get a bunch of recruits for dirt cheap. We're gonna upgrade them later. And then I'm gonna get those guys as well. I'm short. But now, essentially, we have full brigades. That also means that we're gonna give some people the names. This one goes to my friend, Retro Soba. He's a fellow YouTuber. So one of the regiments gonna go after him. Who else was here? A Bean Guy. Okay, Bean Guy, you get the French Fusiliers. So, and we have one more. Uh, I hope I didn't misspell anybody's name. Yeah. So we have Epaminondas, we have Bean Guy, and we have Retro Geronimo, Dim, they'll run. So we're pretty good. We're good. We're gonna continue. Oh, there's a first sign of the enemy. This is enemy patrol. Initially, they're small, and we did purchase a bunch of units. Although they're cheap, let's face it. We have huge advantage in manpower. But also remember that our armies are bigger, our regiments are bigger, so they're going to be able to match us a bit better than the numbers suggest. Let me ask a question in the chat real quick. Okay. You have a poll. You can let me know what you think about the game. Okay, so we have essentially what will be our first brigade, and the second brigade will go over here. I'm kind of curious what will be better position for my cavalry. They have two cavalry regiments. British Provincial Cavalry and actually two British Provincial Cavalry. Redcoat recruits, these guys are not that great. They're probably a bit better than our infantry, but British Foot is really good. These guys are actually quite awesome. Look at this. Accuracy 65, range 130. We don't really have that type of range. Because our muskets are not that good, we need to get better muskets. We're gonna send our Irish or Enmar maybe to face the British Foot because has the best performance. After this, you should make my regiment flag. Okay. Okay, if I don't forget, but guys, do remember that, you know, it takes time. I'm pretty bad with the tools, so might not be enjoyable for other people to see. That's the only limiting factor over here. It's not difficult for me to make it, but, you know, it takes time. We gotta push our cavalry to the center. Just in case they charge, so we can charge back. That's the only thing. And I would like to get the high ground, of course. The cavalry regiment is where the officer is, so we're gonna, you know, kind of keep it quiet, keep it steady. We're also gonna try to spare the Saskatoon's regiment from, you know, a lot of combat because again the officer is there and he can die, so that would be bad. Let me speed it up. Let me do something real quick. Okay, just gonna give moderators a couple of guys. I'm looking for Geronimo to find him if he's there. Oh, the armchair historian. Sorry, man, I haven't seen you. I haven't seen you. I missed it. My apologies. Oh, okay, there you are, Geronimo. I will give you moderator as well because you're a nicely behaved person. I haven't done that yet. I always forget to give people moderators. I hope we don't really need it. I think that people are behaving nicely, but God forbid. We're gonna go a bit faster. We probably want to take the forested area before they do to get some extra protection. It's gonna fade the British foot. Not sure how well that's gonna go. I'm gonna keep my cavalry on the right flank. We have infantry superiority on the left, so we're gonna push our advantage. Nice. They'll run, we'll support. Our stamina should be okay. We're not running. We're not running. We're good. Let's hold. Engage. Sasplaton, man, if you run, you're gonna embarrass Slovenia. Just saying, you know? We saw you run before. If you run again, man, that's unacceptable. Can I really just charge them? Okay, them is getting cooked. I'm pretty sure better in the range combat. They always were. Can we run? Ah, son of a gun. It's charging me. Open fire, open fire. Oh, yeah. Nice, nice, nice. No, switch, switch. No. We do not want to charge British foot yet. Let me go to the flank. Oh, Sasplaton won! Hip hip! Hooray! I'm just gonna endanger his flank and probably force him to do something stupid. Oh, yeah. We're gonna wait for the full volley. And then we're gonna charge. Let's charge. Come on, retro. Come on. Reload. Say hello. Let's break them. And this cavalry unit is scaring me away from flanking. These guys are toast. Pretty sure they are. Nayurish. Okay, how about we support this? Yeah, let's flank those guys. Just charge. Route them. Okay, Dim is flanking, but we can do a better job. Just run. We have to route those guys before the additional cavalry regiments come from behind. So, yeah, just charge them. Dim, charge them. Run. Actually, solid exchange. Solid exchange. Not too bad, but we are in the forested area, so let's go for a flanking move. Okay, okay. I should have charged earlier, because you get like a bonus for a proper charge. Charge them. Come on, Geronimo, Dim. Charge, boys. I hope we can get a volley off before units get intermixed. Come on. What they really did a good job is firing mechanisms. You know, volley fire, everything works so well. You know, during if you play Napoleon or Empire Total War, what was really bugging me with those units is that like they always get stuck. Like your unit will get stuck on terrain or anything else, and then not the 100% of the unit will be in line, and then they will refuse to fire. Here it's not a problem. Like once you get like 70-80% of the unit in line, they start firing, which is something I really like. All the firing mechanics are good. You fire one flank, you get like a bonuses. Units from that flank will start falling, you know, so it's really good. I like how they did battles in this game. Yeah, we're focusing on just getting more regiments. We're getting more melee buffs. The more regiments you have, you get like a plus 1% of your melee performance for each regiment. So we have 8 regiments, plus 8%. We get the Shepherd's Axes, which would be plus 15% cover bonus if you're in cover and melee. We have heavy saddles for our cav. What should we go for? Should we go again for more cash? But we don't really have any recruits, so I feel like I should go for reservists. Black time. Okay. Yeah, let's go for reservists. I think that would be better. Let's do this one. And I think I did a good job with the reservists because we were essentially running out of men. Who will be promoted? Okay, you already have sturdy shoes. Let's go over here. Epaminondas is kind of a Greek warrior. Will get shepherd's axes to his regiment. Del Run will be rewarded with heavy saddles for extra damage and movement speed. Can you see the best performing regiment? Blowing your own horn. Okay, we are actually running out of ammunition and reservists, so it's something to be worried about later. Okay. Flag time. Bean Guy, what did you want, man? With, let me just find you. What kind of flag do you want? Okay, light blue and dark blue mix. Okay, sorry. Okay, so we only have a light blue. Like this? Oh, we can do like maybe Russians next, I think. Oh, but are you happy with your flag? Okay. What kind of emblem do you want? Ah, maybe something like this. Some of the Christian symbols, or I don't know. Third line on the left. This one? Okay, cool. That's good. Big guy. You said Hmm. Horizontal tricolor with the black on top. Uh, this one. So primary color is black. Secondary color. I guess you can only choose like this. Middle yellow in the middle. Okay. But again, we're not gonna be able to change that. I think this is it. What kind of emblem would you like? Anything in particular? I don't see anything that resembles yours. Maybe something like this? No emblem. Okay. That's it. We kind of used everything we had. Oh, Binga, you get the Charleville musket. That's really good. That's actually an excellent musket. Lucky you, man. I think I'm gonna want to go over here first. And we're gonna have to buy some. We cannot fight without ammunition, and we're gonna need reservists as well. Let me just replenish my guys. This will be 300, but we simply do not have any resources right now. Other house. Canister rounds. Standard musket bolts cut into shards. Crude but effective, causing grassy wounds and often used when ammunition was short. Buckshot. I love this one, though. I use it with my grenadiers, to be honest. You can switch between... just you need to buy it to give it to your regiment, and then during the battle you have to switch the ammo. And they're gonna reload again. This will be nice. There are a lot of interesting officers for the French. We don't have any money though. Although we can actually raid. I completely forgot we can raid the settlements. It's a good way to get some money. Oh, nice. Really nice. I think if you can upgrade units, I don't think we can yet. I think we need level 3 for basic upgrades. Joe, welcome to the stream, bud. Hey there, I enjoyed this game. I have died so many times, lol. I've been great. I said I played this game when I got it, but I had like a very strange bug with camera. Luckily, this was resolved, and now I can play in peace and having a lot of fun. Oh, we cannot really give... I don't really want to pay this. I'm gonna pay. Blackmail. Let's see if we can find any corpses over here. Nah, we need equipment. Cuirassier sword. Very nice. We can actually go and re-equip some of our guys because we have cylindrical ramrods. +8 reload and +2 accuracy. These guys are our best sharpshooters, I think. We're gonna replace some of the equipment as well. This one is also artillery only. We gotta keep this for later. And let me replace this one sword. How big is the difference? 4 and 10? This one is 4 and 4. Très bon for your cavalry? You cannot really get this for infantry regiment. You can only get like a bayonet for your infantry. No swords though, I think. We can actually try it. Let me try. But yeah, it's there's a mark only for cavalry, so. Is there anything over there? Or is this the edge of the map? I think I'm gonna push. Oh, let's go over there, over a battlefield. Because our job is to secure battlefields, we gotta get artillery. Oh yeah. Nice. Clos d'amour. Bougainville. Ah. Dude, my French sucks. But off we go. We have to do as many things as possible simply because we're running out of time. In barracks, we have to pay 300 to get the new brigade, and then we'll see what we can do. But we cannot upgrade any of our units simply because we're still level 2 with all the troops. This guy has firm. Melee damage received -5%. Veterancy gain +5. This is really good, actually. Accuracy and range. So this guy will be ideal for, you know, infantry brigade, I think. 15% stamina. This one would be cavalry. This one would be... Could be also cavalry, I guess. Oh, cheers from Estonia. Rygar. We're doing great, I hope. At least I am. I hope the guys are doing fine. How do you find the game? Voltigeurs. French Fusiliers. I think the number of men per artillery battalion decides also the number of guns. So we had like 175 or something like that before. It will be very expensive to buy ammunition. I cannot buy anything. We're out of cash, but we could always raise the settlement to the ground. We get coffee rations. We get some money. We get some food. Okay. Small fort. Your Grace, we have identified an enemy fortification of traditional design. Its bastions stand firm. Importantly, the outer redoubts have been left completely unmanned in these early days of the war. Even so, the position is garrisoned and well watched. A formal siege will be necessary if we're to carry by force. We shall require ample ammunition that we don't really have, provisions, and sufficient body of troops to sustain bombardments and mount a final assault. Let's try to do something. It's not looking good for us. We don't have enough ammunition. Maybe I can go over there and buy some ammunition. Let's abandon the siege for the time being. We might return. My biggest issue is that I don't have the money. I'm looking for the enemy if I can find some. Should we spend our cash on this one? I'm simply running out of money, and I don't think this is a good idea. But I want to equip my troops, so like a reload time. For Bean Guy, and then more musket. The only thing we can rationally sell, like this I do not want to sell because eventually I'm going to get artillery. But money is kind of short right now. Are there any enemies? What is this? Oh, this is the HQ. They're going to have about 10,000 men. We already have more than that. Although these guys are going to be better than ours. I'm looking for those damn patrols. Oh, battlefield. I need this one to get additional regiment. This is our reward, yeah? We gotta get Royal Artillery. Let me keep moving. Let me keep moving. Oh. These guys are big. Do we want to fight? Nah. Not yet, at least. Let's go towards slums. We might starve, though. Dude. Okay, okay. Oh, we are looking for a patrol army. Come here. Finally. We get some combat. These guys have what? They have a bunch of horse regiments, British Provincial Cavalry. These guys are not that impressive. You can click the little flag post next to the subjectives for them to be highlighted. Yeah, cool. You know where to find the cheapest ones? Yeah, I know. I know. Griffin, sorry man, I didn't see you before. Welcome to the stream. I know you guys working hard on the game to make it as good as possible for the release. So there's something interesting about rivers. Rivers slow you down significantly, and I think if we can get there before the enemy does, we can prevent their cavalry from ever getting a proper charge on us. So, but we are far away from the river. They're probably going to be able to cross the river before we do get there. Let's go. It starts with like cheaper than a something. Nah, let me do a bit of a better job. Bean Guy, your regiment is responsible of holding a flank. Hold them. Geronimo will control the flank. Maybe I need to bring my cavalry over here. So Platon is always stuck, you know, fighting cavalry. Yeah, we can be more aggressive. Just move. Let's get closer to the British foot. I'm gonna wait for the volley and then we gotta charge. Yeah, just charge, man. Yeah, we have superiority, so enemy cavalry is refusing to go inside quickly. If they have superiority, enemy cavalry try to flank immediately. They gotta be slowed significantly over the river. Retro will reposition. And, yeah, just charge them, I guess. Let's go, boys! 2 arms, man! Come on, they'll run. You're gonna do epic flanking maneuver. Actually, says Platon. Then run will chase the enemy. Yes! If caught in a river, units lose 50% accuracy and speed. I knew about the speed debuff, but I did not know about the accuracy. Victoire. Yeah, indeed. Finally, we get some cash. You know, we were short of cash, so... Oh, canister rounds. And that's all cool, but we don't really have artillery, so... we have to, you know, complete that challenge to get it. Maybe provisions would be a good idea here. Even though I would like more cash, but provisions are running short. We're gonna get some veterancy as well. Oh, Sasplaton. French Fusiliers. For a Slovenian friend. Let me see the difference real quick. So we have roll of recruits. 30-35. We have the same accuracy is 20 and reload 20. So it's better by 5. And then we have charge, which is essentially the same, I guess. Melee is 20 instead of 15. And then we have stamina 45 instead of 40. And the movement speed is 30 instead of 25. So quite a bit of a buff, I would say. You can upgrade recruits to Arty also. Yeah, I guess that's possible. Let me see. We can upgrade this one because we need 5 for Irish Grenadiers. We have to wait. But, oh yeah, this is Dim. Actually, Dim has the most experience. And as well as Geronimo. I didn't see that. Plus 10 stamina movement speed is 2. I think I can give it to the... maybe Bean Guy can benefit from it. We have something to sell, finally. Capture uniforms. Yeah, I would like for this one to be like Old French Brigade. I'm not gonna go with like any... I want to go for maybe French Veteran Fusiliers or French Grenadiers. We're gonna decide a bit later. But it will be Old French. So Geronimo gets promotion, and Dim will also get a promotion. Volunteer French? I know. But I'm not gonna go for chasseurs. I played a lot of... I kind of abused a lot of these guys in the past. A lot of skirmishing infantry. I'm gonna try to go with this run. We're gonna go artillery. We're gonna go heavy cav, and we're gonna go with heavy infantry. It would be nice to change some with the bayonets because they look terrible, if nothing else. And they also probably do not perform as well. We're short on ammo. We're short on we're basically short on everything. Supply surplus. Let me go over here. Encampment. We might be able to find something. Yeah, we're gonna get some free reservists. Why not? Friendly market. We're gonna sell our stuff and then we're gonna raid it. Oh, there's another army. I saw it. I saw it. And let me just go to the quartermaster. But we don't really have money for items. I would prefer just to get more troops. Because French benefit from, like, expanding. We're gonna sell this. We do not have $300. And even if we had, we're gonna need some money to pay our troops. And this is where these guys come to play. $8,000. Subsidy recruits. These guys are not good. British artillery, British battalion artillery. Pardon me. They're small, only 100 men. Redcoats, foot, provincial cavalry, subsidy battalion artillery. Okay, we can take them on. Hi Grim. Considering light infantry was really rare during the 7-Year War, the Austrians were the only ones who really did it in large numbers. Well, I guess the Austrians have the best light infantry in the game. I think they do. So we do not have artillery. They do have it. But I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna stay back, actually. For the time being. Because I do not want to fight on the hill. And want to make sure their artillery is in the back. Even though it's a small artillery. Only 4... Yeah, 4 cannons. But, yeah. I do not like the battlefield over here. I'm just gonna fall back and force them to come to me. I don't think the artillery will have a lot of range. Because we are in early game. I do not know much about their artillery. I didn't bother reading how big are the cannons. Maybe I can see it over here. If I click on them? Oh, 3-pounders. These guys are not really scary. But still, we're gonna fight in the town. Yeah, let's go back. We're still using our stamina, right? If we are walking, we're still using our stamina. Okay. Okay, I gotta try to keep that in mind. I always thought that if you run, you lose stamina, but it seems like if you walk, you lose stamina as well. Maybe we can just stop and wait for them. Yeah, let's just stop for the time being. And recover our stamina. Okay. Yeah. Somebody told me before, look up for stamina. I didn't pay attention. I was thinking that if we're not running, that we're not losing stamina, but we are. That's the enemy artillery. And probably it's not the smartest idea to be in this type of formation. We gotta spread out. Because they're gonna do more damage. Early on, artillery is not that good. Because simply they miss a ton. Later artillery with the larger cannons and everything is far scarier, I think. Oh. Yeah, I thought the same. But I think my men were just walking. Let me go normal speed though. Enemy cavalry is on the flank. So how about I move my cavalry to match theirs? How good are these guys? We're better than them. We're better. Pretty sure we can just charge in. Can you just run? These guys look nice. Oh, their morale is crumbling. I'm gonna wait for another volley, then I'm gonna charge. Gonna bring my general, though it's a bit dangerous because of enemy artillery. Come on, Geronimo! Geronimo! Oh, Dim is not ready yet to fire. Come on, come on. Look at the fire animation, it's really cool. Do they stop over here? We're in a bit of a pickle over there. Can I push my general? Just charge them. I don't think that British foot is that good in melee. I'm pretty sure they're not. Says Platon, do not break, men. I'm counting on you. Do not break. Oh, we gotta destroy their cavalry. We countercharged. Let's reform the line. Run. They'll run, just chase after them. Perfect. Things are looking good. Oh, we're being beat over here. Damn, that sucks. Yeah, I was kind of... That was a mistake. I can say that for sure. That was a mistake. Bean's regiment got shattered. Damn it. We're gonna fall back. Just charge them real quick. So we're winning on this flank, but we're getting shattered on the right flank, which really sucks. These guys should be tired already. Damn, they're gonna cause a lot of damage. Okay, Dim is tired. That sucks. That's not a good position. I think a cavalry is significantly better than it was before. And Onion was doing a lot of damage, but we are struggling elsewhere. I just need to destroy their artillery. Oh, Retro rallied. That's good. Let's slowly move over there. We gotta monitor the... Dim is breaking. We are tired. That's a bit of an issue for me. Bean guy got chased by the cavalry unit. Let's go. Can we charge them? Let's see. I would like to charge their artillery, to be honest. British foot will be on the hill. That sucks. But I have to stabilize this this flank. Yeah, I didn't. I made a huge mistake by charging that British foot. They're gonna use canister on me, I'm pretty sure. They will. I think that Dim will rally. I'm pretty sure he will. Then let's go elsewhere. Yeah, British foot is really good. We're kind of in a pickle. No, turn around, turn around. We need reinforcements over here. My general is there, but, you know, I don't think we can hold. Yeah, the run is tired. Chasing after the enemy anywhere. These guys are also tired, so... We are fresh. How about we charge now? We gotta get flanked big time. I'm gonna try to stay away from the British foot. Hopefully they're not gonna be able to fire in my flank. I don't know, depending on the angle. Come on, Dim. Rally. And Onimo is ramping up a lot of kills, though, on this flank. Oh, we broke them. We broke them. Let's reposition real quick. But British foot is really good in a range situation. Desplaton coming to the rescue. Oh yeah, kill their cab. We're gonna get a lot of experience for Del Run. And Geronimo, man. Look at this. So many kills. A lot of experience. Retro will hopefully stabilize as well. I do not want to move my... Oh, they retreated. Finally. This was more expensive than I believe they will be. Let me see. I did not read chat for quite some time. I apologize. Hi, Targaryen. Welcome to the stream, man. Commencing tactical tea break. Cap chasing anything? Kimberly, welcome to the stream, man. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, I think that Cav will probably do well afterwards, but we're gonna have to go for recruit. We lost a lot of men. A lot of men. That was a really big blunder on the right flank. My part. Some good equipment is here, though. Veterancy and provisions. I like this. But I also like conscripts. Exchange. What do we do? We could get a ton of provisions, so I don't have to worry about it for quite some time. Yeah, let's go with this one. We just gotta buy the manpower that we need. Guys, consider liking the stream if you haven't. Helps a ton. Will help more people come to the channel. I would appreciate it. So now we can... I'm gonna prioritize... Dietre. I could also change his name. That would be awesome. That would be really cool. Oh, I completely forgot about that. So you can change the name of your brigade as well as the general. We're gonna upgrade them now. Let me see. We announced it. We knew it's gonna happen. So Um, Delrun, do you want to go for hussars or do you want to go for dragoons and then French Royal Cavalry? Yeah, welcome to the channel, guys. So what should we do? Let me know. I'm gonna wait. Let me know. Let me see for other guys what we can do. So we have the Irish. I think we can go for we can go for Grenadiers. So I would say congratulations to Eniar Mar. Welcome in. What should we do? So we have +6 charge and +2 move speed for infantry unit. I think that Bean guy got pummeled the last one, and I kind of feel bad for him. So we're gonna give him some extra buffs when it comes to melee. So he will perform better next time. My apologies to the Bean guy. For Edge, my good friend, I think we're gonna go for again French Fusiliers. That's it. Dragoons. Okay. Yeah, this is something that I would select. I like heavier cavalry in this game. I feel like they're better. And then, how big are the stats differences, though? I didn't pay attention. Need to double click again. Yeah, Mar. Thanks for the donation, man. Much appreciated. Named him IRA. Okay. Let me see. I just wanted to check the stats differences. So French provincial cavalry, 50 and 55 for morale. Regiment size is now bigger. Accuracy, reload. Before it was not possible. Now you get more, essentially, because they're dragoons. You get extra charge by 5, melee by 25, stamina, and move speed. I don't know what the yeah. Icelandic Corona. I do not know the currency, man. I just really appreciate it. Thank you so much. We said name them IRA. Name what? The brigade? Let me see. So if we go to the French gentleman cavalry, French Royal Cavalry. Oh, these guys are amazing. Look at the morale, man. These guys are phenomenal. Okay, time for upgrade. What kind of trait should we go for? Oh yeah, Carabine's incoming, but we have to. I don't think I'm gonna be buying Carabine. I prefer my cavalry to be charging one. Move speed is 15%. Twickalicious, man, a long time no see. A long time no see, Twickalicious. How are you, man? I know that you're a fan of these kinds of games, so I guess this might be a game for you. This will be movement speed plus 15. Officer death stance is minus or plus 5%, so bigger chance for him to die. Flanking fire damage plus 15. Melee damage. I don't like this one. Volley fire replaces with fire by rank. I like volley fire though. Systematic. Should I join the Discord? Yeah, feel free, man. Feel free. Hmm. Let me see. What do we have? So we have melee and we have volley fire. Replaced with fire by rank. I think that volley fire is better for charging though. If you want to kind of blow the morale of the enemy, I think that volley fire is probably better. Maybe fire by rank is more sustained damage. I don't know. Oh, Twick, I really, really like this game. I talked about it before. I think it's a lot of fun to play. And what is really cool, like in the Ultimate General, for example, I had probably like you didn't really care about your regiments. It was kind of impossible because there's so many of them. But here you can customize them to what you desire. Just want to check over here. Stamina plus 15%. Uh, Cover efficiency plus 5%. Fire damage received minus 5. Charge plus 15. I would like to have this trait, Zealous, in the other commander, but... this will be my main infantry line. Do we go for melee plus 10%? I don't think reload speed is that big of a deal. Be sure to put your best shooters in division with him. Okay. I'm gonna go with brutal. Oh, we can upgrade again. Let me see. Combat effectiveness plus 5%. Officer command radius minus 25. Morale. Oh, I think I'm gonna go for Spartan for sure. Melee damage received minus 15%, and we plan to go into melee with our mainline infantry. Stamina regain plus 10%. I really like this. Morale is also really good. Camille, do you think? Morale is OP? What do you guys think? Should we go for morale? Should we go for Spartan? Inspiring or Spartan? Morale. Okay. We had our fair share of making fun of French and their morale on this channel. We're running out of ammunition, so I need to buy ammunition, and I need to get some more reservists. We are good with provisions, and we have some thalers to go around. But now our cavalry is also bigger, so we're gonna... What is really cool, you can do this. Look, if you need like extra recruits elsewhere, you can pull it off. Oh, Epaminondas. Look at the amazing. That's all I'm gonna say. So we can go immediately to French veteran fusiliers. Would you like to go for French grenadiers or should we go for fusiliers? But we can choose only one. I'm not gonna mix this brigade. This brigade gonna be either veteran fusiliers or French grenadiers. Okay, maybe I'm gonna put it to vote. Give me a second. But make it quick. So pull. Oh, I cannot do it like that. There is a pool already running. So nah, just write in the chat. You want veterans? You want grenadiers? Veterans, grenadiers. So 3 for veterans, 2 for grenadiers. If you plan not to use melee, then use veterans. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go with more of a melee focus with brigade. This will be the first brigade. Grenadiers. Okay. Then we're gonna wait for Epaminondas or Greek warrior. We need one more. Let me see what is the stat difference though. 55. We're gonna lose 200 men though. Regiment size will go down, which is normal for grenadiers. Accuracy will be better. Charge 40. Better melee. Okay, accuracy charges are reduced. Yeah, I would really like to go for grenadiers. And we can buy them those grenades and then have some fun. We're gonna go for grenadiers then. It is decided. So we have 5 for Geronimo, our friend from Argentina. And he will be the first one to receive the honors of becoming a French grenadier. Hip hip! Hooray! They will be the second one, okay? So we gotta have grenadiers. Saspaton was chasing after enemy cavalry, so he did not get additional experience. We're very close, actually. With these guys, we're very, very close. Oh, we're gonna be so dangerous in melee. Do you plan the brigade to be French-centric? This one will be French-centric. We got plus 15 morale, plus 10 in melee, and plus 15 in stamina. So this will be a charging brigade. These guys are gonna go in melee and kick some ass. I'm also gonna have to buy them some better bayonets. Okay, what do we have? We have plus 2 morale, plus 4 stamina. We're gonna try to show some extra love around, maybe for Din. He has only a single item. We have a bunch of artillery stuff, but we don't have any artillery. Let's go over here. Friendly markets. We gotta sell stuff. This one is not necessary. We have a couple of items that are repeating, so I'm gonna sell one. I'm planning to have more. Let's confirm. Okay, give me a second. Give me a second. There was an enemy army. I saw it. No. Barracks. Can we get, like, artillery? I'm curious. Nah, we cannot. GT, welcome, man. Welcome. This is the game from the Armchair Historian? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. In your melee division, you need gators, so they're quicker. John says the extra uniform can be useful if you find the one event where you use it. Oh yeah, that's right. I remember that. I had that event only once pop out. But let me do something. So we're gonna get this one. I'm gonna need to spend some extra cash. We're gonna need more. We're gonna need more manpower. I'm gonna buy new space. And we're gonna have an officer. So this one is melee damage received minus 5%, veterans gain plus 5%. This is really good as well. Accuracy and range, this guy gonna be infantry, I guess. Okay, I need to go back. I need to buy... Yeah, I need to do it like this. I need to do it like this. So, should we go for... I think we're gonna go for well recruits. Because French Fusiliers are too expensive for me right now. I cannot afford it. Okay, we have someone... okay, I'm gonna name this one after GT. He's also a fellow YouTuber, so consider checking out his channel. Play strategy games as well, so... Oh, just wanna make it T capital. That's better. And, the more regiments we get, we're gonna be able to name more people. Eller, you're next for the regiment. I hope I don't forget. Should we buy some more ammo? I feel like ammo is a bit of an issue as well. But I need some Thellers. Oh, this is a small army. We can deal with them. Come back, come back. Okay. Even though we're not particularly ready to fight, yeah, we're gonna fight. Einar, you asked to rename rename what? Did you think of brigade or did you think of regiment? Thank you for your donation, by the way. I didn't see it. You can write it again. I'm gonna rename it. Oh, your brigade. Okay. Will do. Will do. After we finish this battle, I think I'm gonna spare Bean Guy. He's gonna be on the flank because a GT is a newcomer here. So he's gonna take this one. Bean Guy will be in the back until he can recover to his full strength. Cavalry, they'll run. Oh, look at the... We have Dragoons now. And we haven't seen our Grenadiers, though. Let me check them. Oh, these guys look badass. Geronimo as well. Should we go for... yeah, I think I'm going to go for a flanking maneuver towards the hill. We're going to take our Grenadiers of the line to present a threat towards the enemy. And what do they have? They have one British light Dragoons. We have Dragoons. They have Dragoons. How good are these guys? Morale is 55. Accuracy. I don't care about accuracy. I don't care about range. Reload. Charge is 35. 28. 35, 28. $39, 51. Yeah, we can win the melee. That's all I want to know. Then Ron, we're going to give your cavalry regiment proper carabines once we get them. But we don't really have funds for that right now. Literally the red unit. I know what your regiment is. My question was, do you want your regiment, this is your regiment, to be renamed, or do you want the entire brigade to be IRA? A spare being guy. Yes. That's it. Maybe we should stay on the hill. Well, our flanking force can... are these guys British foot? I hate British foot. We had some very uncomfortable encounters with the British foot. Especially the bean guy. He's gonna have like a PhD. Oh, PhD. Oh my god, my brain is lagging. PTSD from encountering British foot. Can we discharge? Don't worry, Beanie. We're gonna get you there once they're fleeing. You know, you're gonna be chasing after them. No carabine if you get me in the other brigade. And they get the first volley off. They'll run. Will kind of mirror their cavalry. Do you guys remember of the Battle of Waterloo, the film? And when Napoleon says, "Send Uhlans." Although we do not have Uhlans, I don't think they don't exist in the game. Just gonna mirror them and a red coat recruits. Can we break them? I'm kind of curious to see. Their range is okay-ish. They have better bayonets by far. That's the only thing that I'm worried about. Let's do some flanking. Gaming teacher will face them directly. British. What? No. Do it like this. Bean guy in support. I kind of pushed the right flank too much. I've kind of overcommitted on the right flank. Okay, Geronimo, this is your time to shine, my friend. Fire? Are we gonna wreck them? Are we in a good shape? We're confident? Let's just charge. Come on, Dim. They'll run will cover the flank of Geronimo's regiment. If in case there's cavalry, yeah, look at the cavalry moving. So we're gonna bring our general closer. Can we fire uphill? Oh, nice. Just charge. We broke them big time. Look at the kills. They're gonna break. We're gonna prepare for the potential cavalry charge. A British foot is getting peppered. Hammered into oblivion. Go back to England. Sesplaton can deal with these guys. We have positive muskets, so we should be okay. Here comes the charge. Geronimo, can you open fire? I would appreciate it. They'll run. Come on, man. We need your help. Dim, prepare yourself for the melee. Yeah, we're gonna shoot them to death. And now you get to charge Bean Guy. And that's... Oh, look at the Bean Guy now. Revenge. Are we getting friendly fired? Maybe. Yeah, we are. Yeah, just chase after them. Are we gonna stay in the battle for as long as possible? I'm not sure how the experience goes, so I'm gonna try not to kill these guys. Sesplaton will take some casualties, but we're gonna murder them, essentially. We're gonna get as many kills as we humanly can. F1, F3 all charge? Not the British foot. Okay, let me see. Presidential main phase? You mean in the hit classic Waterloo. Yeah. We'll match them with our Lancers. Yeah. That's a really epic shot, by the way. One of the coolest historical films ever made. If you haven't seen it, you should definitely see it. Back in the day, they didn't have any CGI, so everything that was happening was essentially real life. They had like a bunch of Soviet army soldiers. They had like 10,000 or a few tens of thousands of them being in the film. They were drilling for the battle. It was really awesome. Something you can never see today. Yeah, it's on YouTube for free. That's right. Let me see what we got. So we got what exactly? We lost 564 men, so we're gonna have more than enough to resupply. Cartridge boxes, coffee rations, and riding boots. Pardon me. We got some extra cash in our hands. We gotta buy another regiment. You bet. Another name incoming. What should we go for? I think the provisions is something that we already have. Veterans is always good. But, I think ammo and thalers are good as well. Look at the experience. Oh, Dim got a lot of kills, yeah? I don't know, you go and ask Dim. You know, you're just gonna have to go to Arizona for that. Let me see. Of course, Epaminondas. Congratulations in becoming Grenadier. Sesplaton, he cannot, yeah, he's not there yet. He's always holding our flank. I'm not gonna risk him because my my officer is over there. Okay, so we said ERA. Or IRA. Yeah. There you go. Can we do any other upgrades? Let me see. I guess we can go with the French veteran Fusiliers for this one. For a retro. Oh, just a regiment. Okay. Okay. You got it. And, oh my god. Then you get the brigade after yourself. Yeah, you can get both. That's okay. Brigadier. What is your plan for the second brigade? It's kind of awkward because I do not know, to be honest with you. The first one will be melee and grenadier based. With the second one, we can make it more like international. We can go for veteran Fusiliers. I'm not sure if that's okay with you, Bean Guy. Force obese. No obese anymore. No obese. Okay, we could go for veteran Fusiliers. I think I'm gonna move my cavalry later, elsewhere. We'll see. Hmm. You can see that the more the elite regiment is, it will take more time to replenish. So if you take heavy casualties, good luck replenishing them. But yeah, we could do some. We already have this one. We already have this one. This is for cavalry, though. Ammo consumption. Yeah, that's interesting. IRA. We're gonna give you some extra buffs. We could expand this for $50, but I'm gonna again focus on. I think this should be okay. Usually going for outposts like this is not a. Let's go to barracks, and we're gonna go for royal recruits. Yeah, I don't think I should get anything else. Friendly market, we can sell some stuff as well. Let me just go there and sell it. Town square. Do we really need the riding boots? Maybe for the second cavalry regiment we get later. So I'm gonna keep it. But we don't really have any items to sell. Yeah, there is nothing to sell. Other house. Wooden stakes. They're pretty cool. And they're pretty cheap as well. Click on the flag and you can change uniform colors. My Splunk be... I'm not gonna read that. Yes, you can change the colors and the cuffs of the uniforms. I think that's not possible. You cannot change the uniforms. I think that Griffin talked about it. The creator of the game, he talked about it, but it's not possible right now. I'm gonna go and I cannot get 2 units. Damn it! I'm gonna get only 1. I'm gonna need more thalers. If I gotta get some reservists, we probably gonna need more ammunition. We're spending 6 every day on doctrine, so let me get something like that. Look, you can change some of the stuff, but only the basics. Yeah, he talked about changing more things. Yeah, he said that he will try to do it before the game comes out, but he's not sure if he's gonna make it on time, or it will be like released after the game. And I promised someone. Let me check. Who did I promise? Eller Targaryen. Let me see. Targaryen like this. I hope I didn't misspell his name. He's our latest subscriber. Welcome to the chat. Welcome to the channel. And the regiment is yours, man. Okay, this is a GT, Dim, of course, Grenadier. Oh, I remember that we had side quests. Oh my god, I suck. So we have a side quest to get 3rd battlefield, right? Secure 3 battlefields, and we're gonna get actual artillery. So let's move over there. I'm gonna deal with them a bit later. I just want to get artillery before I do anything else. Are you enjoying the game? Yes, for sure. As I told you, I had like a really dumb bug. The first day I got it, my camera was kind of jumping randomly to the corner of the map every 10 seconds. But I spent 12 hours in that game. The first day I got it. Of course, there were some restrictions of, when you can showcase the game. They fixed it in beta, but I was the only one. I was literally the only one of all the people that were there that got the game. I was the only one with that problem, but they fixed it and game runs super well. No major bugs, no major performance issues. Everything is smooth. I'm very happy with it. We gotta go for 2 weapons because like 72 reservists is not really much. Yes. Here we go. Here we go, baby. And if I'm happy for something, I just want to see bayonets. Okay, we're gonna do something else. Who wants to be in charge of artillery? Capturing the fort is going to be super hard. Not if you have cannons. Well, I guess that's something. Okay, you want the weapons? Geronimo, you deserved it, man. You fought like a tiger. So, you only have a good musket, though. Okay, we're gonna give you musket, and we're gonna give you a bayonet. And then we're gonna give somebody else. Let me see. Dim has bad musket. We're gonna replace it. How about our new guys? They have worn muskets. The same. We have 5th Royal Artillery. Let me see. We have someone in the chat. Ali Diardi. Okay. Mob. You volunteered, man. It's yours. We're gonna give you max range, -2 reload. Do you really need +10 max range? Maybe reload is better for artillery. What is the gun? 6-pounder. 6-pounder is not bad. 6-pounder is not bad. Although I would like to have something heavier. Will you ever make a full video on this game? These days I usually play like World War II stuff. If you know my channel, I play like Gates of Hell. I play a lot of Hearts of Iron 4 these days, but not on the channel. So I'm not sure if we're gonna make like a dedicated video. I prefer to stream this one. Epaminondas, give me your old one. I already gave it to Dim, unfortunately. Just remind me, Epaminondas, your gun upgrade is next. You get a gun of bayonet, whatever is the next one. We're gonna need to improve accuracy of the gun. So let me see. What do we have? We have reload speed. Reload speed, definitely something that artillery would benefit from. Then we have canister rounds. I don't think the speed is important for artillery at all. Not gonna bother with this. This is only for cavalry in the end. I'm gonna go with elevation screws. Oh, we cannot. Can we? Oh, we can. We can. And canister rounds. Do we actually have to switch to canister? I think we have to switch to canister shot. Yeah. This is okay for the time being, I believe. How about they'll run? Can we... Oh, yeah. We can give you some extra speed. You're lucky that you're a cavalry guy, so you get all the cavalry stuff. Let me see. Giving regiments away harder than the Brits in 1806. Elevation screws reload debuff should be offset by the ramrods. Yeah, sure. And we can get some. Use a canister. They are amazing if you want to use your artillery offensively. I feel like artillery is very fragile to go into like a close quarters fight with the enemy. So I'm not sure if I want to really risk them in that sense. I think they can get easily routed. Dragged on the charging horses. Indeed. But we have an enemy over here, right? Is there anything on the left? No. To the east, man. To the east. Maybe we can raid this settlement. Yeah, let me get some cash. Didn't want to do that. It will make them very micro-intensive. John, by the way, the next regiment is yours. I paused the game. We're gonna need some food. We're gonna get some cash. Hopefully, we're gonna be able to afford the next regiment. There was an enemy patrol, and I would really like to engage them. Come here. What do we have? Subsidy Battalion Artillery. British Foot. These guys are easy. Easy peasy. We gotta make a short work out of them. Protect my men. LOL, don't loosey-goosey them. Maybe you're an artillery guy. You're staying in the back. What are you even complaining about? It's like the safest place in the army. I'm a huge fan of Napoleon, but I haven't played it on the channel because when I bought my new GPU and everything, I just couldn't play it anymore, unfortunately. What do these guys have? Should we go after British foot with my grenadiers? Yeah, let's face the British foot, and then we're gonna switch those guys over here. Where do we position? Our artillery should go over here in the center. There's a bit of a hill. But look at the size of the French artillery, man. There are 3, 6, 9 cannons. Imagine if you give them like heavy howitzers. That would be so cool. It would be so powerful. I'm gonna keep my general behind. Cav will be protecting the Mob Corleone so he doesn't get beat up by the enemy. He's already panicking. We have GT and Targaryen. Where do we put them? Okay, maybe they can take care of the artillery. And these guys can go to the flank. Makes more sense. Their run will try to do some flanking, I guess. But we're gonna cross the river because river is so slow. Like, gonna make your men super slow. Are we ready, boys and girls? Let's go. This one would be shift 9, and then GT and AT will go forward. We're gonna hold the flank over here while our grenadiers will face the British foot. John says, please make me the Swiss infantry. You got it, John. You got it. First, you're gonna be probably just a recruit, but you're gonna get your Swiss infantry upgrade later. If you deserve it. I've seen some many streams losing their RT. You have the far superior force. Man, like, you're disrespecting me. You're disrespecting me. Welcome to the stream, guys. I'm sorry if I'm not catching everybody's name. I apologize. But if you stay in the comment section, you get more of a chance to get rewarded with a regiment. So. And this is where the game got it really, really well. Customization is the key for this game, because this is not a grand strategy game. This is like your army and you maintain it, and you really, really care about your troops. It's not only because you guys are here, but I played on my own. I did not even rename those guys, but I really cared about... I played as Prussians. My life guard, I cared about every single one of them. They did not rout until the final battle. They started routing. Okay, it's time for artillery to open fire. GTAT. Protect the artillery. Why do I pretend to be British? I don't know. I do not know. That's stronger than me. This actually sucks. Okay, we're gonna do this, and Bean Guy gonna stay out of river because we get 60% debuff from it for being in the river. Actually, we had the armchair historian here, Griffin. He said that if you stay in the river, you get the minus 50% accuracy and minus 50% movement speed. Do we really want to charge those guys? Let me see. We're gonna do this, and Geronimo will go into the flank. I guess Dim will eat some fire from the British foot. And Epaminondas onto the flank, my friend. Get closer. Retro will do this. They do not have any cavalry, right? Yeah, they don't. Just go and kill them. They'll run. It's your job, man. Run. Yeah, original artillery kind of lacks accuracy. You need to work to get that. Let's run. If I get my cavalry behind them, will be interesting. Should we charge them? Let's just charge them. We're gonna switch. You're gonna focus on those recruits over there. These guys have some extra protection. So actually, let's switch. Geronimo, man, let's try those bayonets. Haha. They're scared. They're scared. Oh, they shattered. Should we charge the British foot? Okay. Okay, Geronimo will go. We're gonna wait for them to fire a volley, and then we're gonna go as well. Oh, nice. Take care, big guy. See you on Discord, man. See you on Discord. And we won, surprisingly. Surprisingly, we won. Okay, we have Hussar sabers, and we have new muskets. I promised someone the new muskets, though. What should we go for? Should we go for veterancy and provisions? I think like we have some ammunition. And finally, oh no, Sasbaton is, yeah, level 5, man. Congratulations. So we have essentially 4 grenadiers now. We're just gonna get more and more experience because we cannot go above grenadier level. We are already Irish Grenadiers. Someone wanted to be Swiss foot. Oh, Geronimo, you have to go. Hmm. Hi, Nicholas. Epaminondas on the flank is a good historical reference. Yeah, I agree. Rugby practice. Man, I do not know a single man that plays rugby. Although I know it's popular in Latin America and South America. Here, nobody plays rugby. Maybe, yeah, some European nations do, but not many though. Let me see the sabers. 4-10. This one is 8-4. So we're gonna stay with the cuirassier swords. Should we keep those uniforms over there? Worn bayonets. Let me see. I promised someone. Sakura. How do you like the game? I like the game very much. So John, Swiss infantry. I'm gonna keep it in mind, John. Let me see. Let me see. Yeah, I forgot. I promised someone upgrade. Oh, I on this. Sherman. We're giving you the upgrade, and we probably should give you something as well. John, I promised you a regiment. I don't think that you have a regiment yet. Yeah, the next regiment is yours. Give me a second. We go to the encampment, though. Prussian Freikorps. Grenzers? Cossacks. I don't like Cossacks. Yeah, I think we're gonna go with French roll recruits. More so, John. Then you will be a cavalryman because we don't have any other regiments. Are you okay with being a Cossack? Okay. Did I click Cossacks? Did I get Cossacks? What? Did I click right? Oh, okay, okay. I did. We have Dull Cossacks, Slavonian Cossacks, Saddle Hussars. So these guys are infantrymen. And yeah, I own you the regiment. John Piano. That's it. Welcome to the brigade, I would say. We're gonna do some like reshuffling probably with brigade, but we can change. We can do an upgrade over here. What do you guys think? Minus 20% melee is a huge debuff. But we already have shooting bonus. Oh, hi Christian. Welcome to the stream, man. I never cared about equestrian. Like a cavalry for me should be for charging. I don't like to use them in like skirmishing. Are we gonna check that later, John? Once we get to like upgrading you, we're gonna check it later. Organize is best for France. We're gonna get supply wagon. I guess we gotta get additional ammunition. I guess supply wagon gives you ammo. I don't like precise because of a major debuff in melee. That's minus 20. It's huge. And I'm not gonna bring any skirmishers this playthrough. So I'm gonna go with organized, I think. Yeah, but what do you get? Do you get like ammunition on the battlefield? What do you get with supplies? Do you guys know? Ammunition on the battlefield. Only that. We cannot make any other upgrades. We have worn muskets and captured uniforms. So let me go and sell it real quick. I don't think I will be able to capture 4 ports. I think that's too late, unfortunately. We're gonna sell stuff. This one, this one, this one, and that one. Welcome to the stream, man. Welcome to the stream. Confirm. Yeah, we can do that. We have some cash in our hands. Says Platon, man, you got promoted into a grenadier. I don't think you saw it. But congratulations. Now, the entire brigade is made out of grenadiers. How much is it? 600. We do not have enough to get the new brigade. Little I know is that supply lines are France's biggest weakness, together with bad morale. Maybe supply wagon would give you more wiggle room in logistics. I hope so, Christian. I truly hope so. But I feel like I should not be buying anything until... Let me see. Quartermaster. Until we get more regiments, because we just scale off more regiments. That's it. Spending money now would probably not be a good option. I think we can burn this one. Yeah, raise it to the ground. Great coats. Melee damage received minus 10%. Attrition is minus 20. Stamina, move speed. Okay, so I think I'm gonna give it to my guys in the first brigade. Reduce melee damage for Geronimo, because Geronimo is our hero. He's been fighting left and right in melee, so I think he will benefit a lot. Stamina would go to Epaminondas. Yaganowski, oh man, a long time no see. How are you? Oh, GT can get a promotion. GT will go into maybe veteran Fusiliers. Yeah, let's make an upgrade. None. Actually, your regiment did a really good job. Now you have you're a grenadier, and you're strong, man. You're strong. Let me find Edge, though. Edge, you're very close to promotion. Yeah, this will be veteran Fusiliers for you as well. I'm doing great, Lagorowski. I'm just playing a game, having some fun, chatting with people. I hope you're also having a lovely day. Somebody ever tried light infantry? I did, and I abused them big time. I had a conversation with the guy that made this game, and he said he's gonna maybe nerf light infantry because I think the light infantry is too strong right now. Sometimes they can have over 1,000 kills. I had before the patch, I had like 4 guys in the brigade, and all 4 Jaegers had essentially over 100 accuracy. You beef them up with all the good guns. You give them all the benefits from a brigade commander, and they just go nuts. They just murder everything. And because they're in loose formation, they cannot really get hit by the enemy that often. Enemy artillery also struggles, you know, versus those guys. So I think they're a little bit OP. There were some changes, but okay. Well, let me see. Encamped army. We can kill those guys. We can get a bunch of cool stuff. We gotta take heavy casualties, though. I'm pretty sure we will. But we have more men than they do, so we should be able to flank them, and we have some experience as well. Yeah, but I think they got nerfed, to be honest. He said he's gonna change balance, and there was a patch. Things got changed. Cavalry got better. That's for sure. So what do they have? These are dragoons. Yeah, light dragoons. Highland foot. We haven't seen them yet. So we've seen British foot, but Highland foot should be better in melee. 20 for charge and 30 for melee. 10 for charge and 20 for melee. Uh, 45 morale, 50 morale. So British foot has better morale. Interesting. 25-20, 35-20. So we can say that Highland foot is more of a shock unit, which is to be expected. Let's go. Do you know Armchair Historian? Yes. This is act number 1. The first one. When he approached me, like when he started working on this game, he approached me. I thought that someone was, you know, joking, was kidding. But I used to play a lot of Ultimate General American Revolution, and he probably found me through that one. So I'm among the guys that got the game. Access to play the game, and I'm very thankful for that. Let me see. My Grenadiers will face what? We're just gonna go after recruits. We gotta shatter those guys big time. I also need to buy them some Grenadiers so we can actually use grenades. Because we don't have them. There'll be a lot of investment into Grenadier line, but we're gonna do that. Let me see. So we had the run. We're gonna try to go after their cavalry as well. I think we have advantage in melee, that's for sure. But British foot is in the center. Highland foot is on the right flank. We should be able to, you know, do some flanking. Nothing else. John will be weak early on because he's a Cossack until we can get him some horses, but we're gonna need to promote him before we can do that. General in the center. We have a supply wagon. Supply will go with the artillery, I think. That'll be the best. I'm gonna allow them to come forward to get down the hill, and we're gonna meet them in the open, and this is where we're gonna destroy them. So let's go. Our artillery will move forward, then GT and Retro will move as well to protect the bean guy. We'll go over there. Let's move to the flank. Actually, I'm gonna do reform. They'll run, go over there. Yeah, I'm not gonna push too much on this flank because we are planning to flank them over there. Mob Corleone, open fire. You're barely in range. We're gonna focus down on Highland Foot. Highland Foot does not have the best morale, as we said before. I look at their items. They have socket bayonets. They have land pattern musket. We got 20 kills. And it's not super expensive to get artillery. But they don't do much until you get them some really good guns. Well, like Prussians like have terrible artillery. I guess Bean Guy will hold over here. Those guys gonna have advantage on the hill. We're gonna have more of a cover. At 29 kills. We can switch to canister, but canister will cut our range by 50%, so probably not the smartest thing to do. They'll Run's cavalry will stay in the center so far because we have advantage on the right flank. They have numerical advantage over us, so... Should we fall back slightly? I don't know. Maybe we can. We can yield some ground. Yeah, I'm afraid of potential flanking, you know? Those guys are pulling back. My cavalry's elsewhere. Okay, Dim will take the forest. Epaminondas, you're not that lucky, my friend. You're being targeted by artillery. I'm sorry. I'm gonna prefer to move my cavalry. Delrun will go to the center. And maybe having our general over there to match the enemy cavalry. These are just recruits. Can we take them down? Let's go towards the flank. Run, buddy. Run. The same. We're gonna fall back. Run. Dim will rotate to wait for the enemy. Oh, those guys are breaking. Those guys are breaking. Very good. We're gonna make a push to exploit. They're in the crossfire, and if my artillery could focus on them, they're gonna break immediately. I just want to make sure that Sesplaton does not get charged by the enemy. They have better rifles, better muskets. John, just go and maybe get some kills. We might be faster than Highland Foot. Oh, those guys shattered. Excellent. A retro will go. GT will go. Forwards. Oh, this sucks. Paminonda's taking a lot of casualties. I think we could challenge them in melee. Pretty sure we can. Have dragoon swords. Especially with our general being here. Oh, yeah, this is British foot. Run. Oh, we're getting charged. Let's go. Oh, we broke them. Cowards. They'll run, fall back. We're gonna go to the flank. Geronimo. You don't want to send my general accidentally to battle. Let's switch. Oh, those guys are breaking. Let's go after them. Chase them down. Geronimo, let's do this. Oh, yeah. Excellent. That's Platon, man. Great job. British foot's gonna get wrecked in the center. Even though they have a lot of cover, they're gonna get wrecked. I'm gonna wait for Bean Guy to fire one more volley and then we're gonna charge. I'm gonna overwhelm them. Oh, yes. Go. Geronimo. Highland foot. I do not want to charge them. Oh yeah, they broke. Bean Guy. Let's go. Bean Guy has a lot of love for British foot. If you've been here from the start, you kind of know. Can I switch? And they're in a frenzy now. We did it. We took mostly casualties from our grenadiers. But that's okay. That's okay. Let me see. Yeah, basically, Ultimate German American Revolution without the bad bugs and some more attention to detail. I just can't seem to get French ships to work. Okay, free demo is live. So, guys, if you want to play the game, you can find it on the Steam page. After the stream is over, I'm gonna link the game Steam page so you can find it. Let me see. We have a couple of options here. So, do we go for more money? Do we really need more money? We could get some veterancy and bunch of provisions. But with more cash, we can get more brigades, more regiments. And bunch of ammo. Oh, look at the plunder, though. Earthworks. Amazing. I love this. This is what Ultimate German American Revolution needed. Like, ability to dig in. Ramrods. Are we gonna probably use it for artillery to get some accuracy? Okay. We have a doctrine. Morale. Baggage train is also interesting. I don't like this one. I think I need experience. I think strength in numbers is probably the best. So we have plus 1% on every regiment for melee, and we can get morale as well. So I think the strength in numbers would be the appropriate doctrine, especially for the French, because French have issues with morale. Excellent. Says Platon got two veterancy chevrons. John got one. How many do we need to get him cavalry? We need 4, so 3 more. And we have inspiring, morale, brutal, and enduring. So we need something for like charge or. We're not gonna go full focused. We can go between like keen, that's like a fire exchange, and unyielding. I think that unyielding would be good. Hope you do well on the title. Consider other titles in the same surrounding countries. We're short on the reservists. Ammo is here still. It's good. He's already a veteran Fusilier. Is there anyone with a potential upgrade? The Retro will also be veteran Fusilier. We have Grenadiers with the first brigade. With the second one, I guess we gotta get those guys. Should I switch GT over here? Yeah, I think we can do that. Range and accuracy. Melee damage received, the veterancy gained. Yeah, for the time being, we when we get the 4th Brigade, let me just open it up. Now we're gonna have to worry about an officer as well. That could be an issue. But we have some upgrades to make. Let me see. I think the dim needs something. Earthworks could be good for dim. Let me see. This one will go to our... Do I really want to spend... Let me see just real quick. No. I cannot do it because I already have an item for it. So this will go to somebody else. I think I'm gonna give it to IRA. Oh, he already has it. Who else is good in Retro? I think you deserve this one. Reload at max range. This is by far something that we need for artillery. That's nice. Pretty good. We have +6 charge and -4 accuracy. Something that I would prefer to see on my cav, though. I already have this. Veterancy gain. +2 morale. We already here, so no point. I'm gonna give it to John because John would benefit a lot from veterancy. He has a long way to go. Melee damage received -10%. This will go to Grenadiers. Hussar Sabers, again, I don't think they're as good as what we have. The Iron Ramrod, North Cav and Infantry only? Yes, sir. It's for infantry and artillery. I believe. Hmm. Oh, GT doesn't have a lot, so we gotta give him something as well. We gotta get some extra accuracy. Move speed as well. I think this is good. Kind of happy. We just need more regiments. We're gonna need an officer. How about if I go... I simply do not have any reservists. I could go back and just take 2 weapons. Cuirassier sword and the land pattern musket. That's pretty good. We immediately gonna replace some of those for our grenadiers. Six and 4 in melee. 6 and 10. So this will go to somebody else. Yeah, I feel like Bean Guy had some bad time. Oh, he only has like a Charleville, so I'm not gonna bother him. Retro will get a better musket. Good night, Christian. Have fun, man. Enjoy the game. I'm gonna fight them. I just need to get some reservists real quick. We can get an officer. We can get an officer. Defiant morale damage received -20. Holy fire. Oh, this one will be really good. I like it. Melee damage +10. Charge +15. Interesting. Equestrian? I just don't like equestrian trade. I don't think it's that important for my playstyle. Yeah, I'll say that this one is the best. Let's go to the barracks, and we cannot really do this. It'll be nice to have one more battery, but we cannot get those new regiments. Volunteers Provincial Cavalry 600. That's expensive. Yeah, we're gonna get our cheap royal recruits again. How about we make a change? Yeah, I think this will be better. Maybe I could move my artillery over here. What do we have? We have accuracy? We have accuracy debuff, so nah. I gotta move my cavalry over here, actually. So this might be my cavalry. Kind of awkward. Did a poor job selecting those. Although they are random, so you cannot really control what you get. Cuirassier sword, I think we already have it, right? 4 and 10. 4 and 10. That's pretty good. Oh, I need to buy reservists. Can I afford that? No, I'm out of money. Town square. More muskets. I'm gonna sell this one to get some money back. But now I feel like we need to chase after the enemy army. Light Dragoons. British Field Artillery. Subsidy Provincial Cavalry. British Battalion Artillery. British Foot. Subsidy Recruits. Yeah, we can take them on. Guys, consider liking the stream. Helps a ton if you haven't. Okay. Let me select my Grenadiers, and as always, they're probably gonna take central position on the battlefield. But should we actually give it to these guys? Maybe 4 brigades should take central position, and maybe my Grenadiers could push the left flank. Yeah, you guys gotta take the center. Artillery, we'll go over here. Oh, we got new regiments, though. Did I name them? No, we didn't. We're gonna deal with that after the battle. So let me do this real quick. We're gonna take central position. These guys gonna go towards the right flank. Artillery on the hill. John and RRA go there, and then cavalry. We still have only 1 cavalry unit. Del Run will stay in the center, and then we will see what happens. What do we do? Do we keep reserves, or do we try to push the flank? Yeah, let's keep reserves for the time being. Let's do that. These guys are gonna control the flank. We're gonna move slightly forward, and our Grenadiers will move. All cool. Welcome to the stream, man. 1850 to 1905, such an underrepresented era. Yeah, I would agree with you. Maybe we can go a tiny bit closer to the enemy, so we can maximize our range. And I'm gonna send my supply train over there. Oh, it would be nice to get... is this foot? Yeah. If we could get them over here to get some debuffs, would be nice. Let's open up. Enemy cavalry's over here. Let me send my Del Run to match the enemy. Should we focus on British Foot? Yeah, I think we should. That's the most dangerous unit in the enemy army. So we could soften them up, would be nice. We have reserves in the center, so... I'm not really worried. Do you have any other cavalry units that I do not know of? No, really? There was. I think you can change some of the options in the game. They changed it. I don't know. They like reworked the way camera works in the game. That's Platon and Dim. You guys gonna go over there, and Epaminondas and Geronimo will form the flank, immediate flank. They'll run over there. We're gonna make them come to us, but they usually have good guns. How do they team? That's not the best range. We outrange them actually. Dragoons are quite good. Look at this. Accuracy. Yeah, you guys gotta get some kills. I don't think that the Dimas Platon will do as much because we're being here on the watch for the enemy. I do not want to get too close. Come on, John. Now is your time to run. 57 kills. Not too many kills for like 9 cannons in the battery. Spread out. They're screening their artillery rather well. Let's hold. Come on, John. Open fire. They shattered immediately. They got like, we got 2 volleys off and they shattered on contact. Real nice. I think I would like to protect my artillery with this one. Just run. Because enemy cavalry is over there. British foot is getting flanked big time. How about we get a better flank position? Yeah, they don't really have much. Just charge them. Go ahead, Geronimo. Be a hero once again. Kind of risky for the cav. They got hit by their own artillery in the back. I think this is the main reason why they shattered. GT will join. Yeah, those guys are toast. I'm actually gonna let John get... maybe we should avoid this because it will slow us down quite a bit. They're charging. It runs cavalry. Let's go. Dim is chilling in the back. It's like, eh. Not gonna get my hands dirty. Come on, Retro. GT will continue to push. Oh, we're gonna murder them. I want to get as many kills as possible, but also kind of concerned about enemy artillery. Let's switch. Make sure that they cannot really form a line. We're just gonna chase after them. I want to get as many kills as possible. Because I feel like getting more kills will get you more experience, even though the battle will end soon. Yeah. $600. Nice. Cover bonus, max range +5. I'm not sure if this is worth it for artillery. We'll see, though. We'll see. Something for morale and +2 damage. Accuracy, stamina. We need reservists. I think this is the biggest deal right now. Cool, some of our guys got promoted. Let me do this real quick. That Platon did a great job in the last battle. Who can benefit from accuracy? I think we're gonna go over here. This is really good for Cav, but I feel like my Cav is already... Oh, we can make an upgrade to Del Run. French Gentleman Cavalry. What is the difference, though? 70 morale. Probably unable to shoot, though. Extra charge, extra melee. Yes, sir. Congratulations to Del Run for becoming French Gentleman Cavalryman. Could give him something more. I'm not sure if I'm willing to pay. Yeah, I guess I am. He'll be indestructible. 89 morale. Very impressive. And we have Cuirassier swords, so kind of a major buff. I think we're gonna go for French Fusiliers again. We gotta be focusing on the French army. Congratulations, Targaryen, for your upgrade. Let me see over here. Retro is also getting close. He's already there. Sorry. Because they look similar. That's why I got confused. What is this? Accuracy and reload. GT will get basic tea rations. Can we? Oh, no. We gotta give him this, and then... Oh, yeah, it's time to name new recruits. Let me see. Who's there in the chat that we did not name? Cohen? I guess you're gonna get yourself a regiment. This one is yours. Let me see. Who else? Who else? I think we did not do anything with Christian, so I think a Christian deserves it. Yeah, like this. We can get 2 more regiments, though. Yeah, they'll run. You got promoted, man. Congratulations. I'm not sure if we can give you some carbines. Let me check real quick. Where do we go? Look at the stats. Your accuracy in real time are really bad now that you're not a dragoon anymore. But if we find them, we do not have another cavalry unit, so you're gonna get your thing. Don't worry. What should we do? Should we go to those forts and try to get something extra over there? Maybe. Let me get additional... This is 900. We can get additional cavalry, but I'm not sure if I really need them. And we can't really afford to pay for it anyways. Let's go towards the fort. Unlikely. Moderate. Unlikely. So let's go with moderate. Okay, that's cool. 5% attrition and 80 ammunition. This is too much attrition. Defender surrender. Oh, we got a new doctrine. And 4 weapons. That's significant. A saw saber, Potsdam musket, and Delft musket. Both are good. And we get socket bayonets. This is interesting. If I'm in on this, need to drop and launch a run. Yeah, man, I had a lot of fun. I hope to see you. Maybe we're gonna continue tomorrow. So if you guys are here, we're gonna continue the second act. We're gonna finish this one and then we're gonna continue the second act. But thank you for stopping by. See you next time. I don't think that artillery move speed is important. It doubled, but still, like, you're gonna be stationary. Enemy campaign move speed minus 25%. Could be good, but all resource costs of settlement minus 15. I think this is something I want to get. We can go after 2 more forts. But let me check real quick. Do we have any forts in vicinity? We have this one and this one all the way over there. Reservists? Get free reservists. And then we could also fight those guys. A level 2 officer. Yeah, we could benefit from additional officer. Melee accuracy? Okay. Oh, no. This was part of the new doctrine. Melee damage plus 15. Yeah, let's go and fight those guys. We're so big right now. I don't remember ever having army this big at this stage of the campaign. Cohen says 1 more. Didn't check the army though. My bad. British foot. Highland foot on the right flank. Provincial cavalry, not something that I'm scared of. Provincial cavalry, we can handle them. We just need to get either defend, which would be kind of a cowardly thing to do because look at the size of our army. I'm gonna position Mob Corleone over here, and let me just check real quick. So these guys are gonna be our central brigade. Of course, I'm gonna get my Holy Grenadiers onto the left flank. While I don't like when my artillery and cavalry are not where they need to be, so I feel like very awkward with my selection of officers. Maybe we can do some reshuffling later. Okay, you guys gonna protect the artillery. And yeah, I think the Delran should go to the right flank. More land? B guy? Okay, I got... No. You guys gonna move forward? Let's go. Across the river, boys. We gotta face Highland Foot. Supply wagon and general will stay in the back. We gotta be in reserve. We just have way too many troops. Come on, mob. Let's see what we can hit. We can hit enemy cavalry. Well, we can try to hit them. I'm not sure if we can. Oh, I know what Elan is. Oh, I think we... Oh, dude, look at this. We pummeled them. 146 horse kills. What the hell, man? Wow. Wow. Okay. Okay. And let's go after their... I guess they were really close. It's part of the reason for it. We're gonna move over here to face Highland Foot. And you guys gonna go over the river. Now, what should we do? Nah, I'm gonna move over here. You guys gonna be fast. Come on. Yeah, I do not want to cower behind the river, but we are in a bad position over here. I'm kind of late, to be honest. So it seems like field artillery is pretty good against cavalry. This is the same in Napoleon. Come on, John. We're gonna massacre them. How good is our stamina? We're good. Look at this. This is what grenadiers are for. Come on, Geronimo. Just murder them. Let's go. Come on, GT. Form the flank. Damn, highlight foot. Come on, Bean. Kill him. No, we're not gonna charge British foot. Not yet, though. I do not want to engage enemy foot. Actually, charge. Screw that. They broke. Focus on the British foot. Yeah, I'm kind of mispositioned. Dim, man, you have the honor to break them. Maybe you're a bit tired, but... Come on, GT. Give me a volley. Good enough. $400 kills. Wow. I'm really, really surprised. $400 kills. Yeah, that's rather impressive for artillery. Although remember, we have nine cannons. That's perfect. Do we go for reservists? Or do we just pay for reservists? And we get provisions? Yeah, let's go for cash. Let's go for provision consumption or ammo consumption. I think that provision consumption would be bigger deal because later things get much, much worse. Oh, good. We were able to get all the men. And now it's time to make some changes. Of course, I'm going to favor my grenadiers when it comes to bayonets. Morale plus charge. Delron, there is nothing new for you, man. Oh, let me see. Let me see. It's a good one. More musket will get out. Then we're gonna get... Delft musket. Much better. Bean guy has Charleville already, so... General, how are you enjoying the game so far? I said I'm having a lot of fun. I really like the game. And I think all the YouTubers, all the so-called influencers and media people, they're like their special room on Discord, special channel. I think that people really love the game so far. But as I said, do not buy the game before you play the demo. Like a demo is available. Go to the Steam page and the Master of Command. I'm gonna put the link in the description after I finish the stream, and just find the game, play the demo, and watch other people play that have full access. Make your own decision, but I think the game is really good. I actually like the game. Plus a musket. We're gonna do this one. John could benefit from a better musket, that's for sure. But which one is better for John? Let me see. Maybe this one has more accuracy. Beer rations. I do not want to spend some more thalers on expanding some of the traits because we still have guys with no. Okay, Christian needs an upgrade. I think we have one more, right? Yeah, Tula musket. Go on. Can we give you anything? No. That's unfortunate. Tea rations, no. Yeah, they're kind of all the same. That's unfortunate. If the items refer to the same thing, you cannot really double them. You cannot stack them. I guess that makes sense. Is this your first campaign? No. I actually played, my first campaign was with Prussians. This is the first one for YouTube. But this is my second campaign officially. Yeah, I don't think I can make anyone else stronger right now. Oh, I completely forgot about this guy. So firm melee damage received -5. A veterancy gain +5%. This is really good. Stamina and veterancy gain again. This could be good for cavalry, actually. He was on War and Peace yesterday. I guess so. We could expand, but nah, it's a bad idea because we need 2 more regiments. We need 2 more regiments. This guy would be really good to lead cavalry, I think. We're gonna sell some stuff. We have to. Should I go over there? Let's see. Could be a bit of a problem. I'm gonna take reservists and go back to town. Winter is coming. General, winter is a month off and the first snowfall is expected. Your army will travel slower, visibility will be limited, and food consumption will increase. Store sufficient provisions and prepare for hardship. Waiting out the season is not an option. We must secure the region before we can go into winter quarters. Understood. But before that, we're about to fight. We're about to fight. I'm gonna try to sell some stuff before they chase after me and maybe get a couple more regiments. Yeah, I can, but I'm just gonna focus on more regiments if I can. We can afford this. It will be expensive, but we can afford it. Okay, where's my artillery? 3-pounders, they suck. But it's better to have another artillery unit. Look how big this one is in comparison to this one. So these ones only have, like, what, 6 cannons? I guess nothing else for artillery. Did I sell stuff? Maybe I did. I was quite sure that I had more stuff for the artillery. Yeah, maybe I'm going insane. It's a long stream. I haven't streamed in quite a while. Let's go towards the town square. We gotta sell this one. Beer rations? I don't know. Regimental flag can go. I'm sure of that. Worn bayonets are useless. We're not gonna use them. And worn muskets as well. Anything we can sell over here is better than going to the next one, because every time you go to the next chapter, things get more expensive. And we're just gonna try to sell stuff here. What should we go for? I think we can sell this as well. Should we get some... Yeah, it's pretty cheap. Okay, I have an idea. Let me go to barracks now. Oh my god. I suck. Still, we have additional cavalry. Cuirassier sword over here. Horseshoe for you. Morale and damage. Yo, Weasel! I am, man. I am. Weasel, you get, do you want to get cavalry or do you want to get artillery regiment? Which one? I'm waiting, buddy. Well, Lavatory Brigade? I don't think we have that one. Come on, you're gonna get your name on a regiment? Do you want to get artillery or cavalry? We only have 2 open slots, so which one? Cav, okay. Let me see. Who else wants the regiment of artillery? We have 1 regiment and a sign. Bruh says that, what are we? The British? Tea rations? I don't need no tea. Come on, guys. Do you want, I'm looking at the chat to see who was the most active. I misspelled the one? Really? Oh, oh. Yeah, you get it, Weasel. You get it. This one is on you. Brad, do you want to get it? Uh, uh, okay, Jacob. Okay, Jacob, you have the artillery, man. It's yours. Yeah, I don't think this is good, actually, for artillery. I'm gonna keep it. Yeah, you're stuck with artillery. What can I tell you? Is there any upgrade we can do? Yeah, I don't think we can. We're gonna raid the settlement. We're gonna get some cash. I would say welcome back, Weasel, but you never left. So General, you can get a regiment, but we need to expand the to a new brigade. Enemy headquarters mustered. General, our scouts report the enemy headquarters has mustered its full army and is marching to engage us. Columns move on the main road with advance guards out. Expect contact within days. We cannot outrun them. We must face them. And face them we shall? Come on, come on. I misclick always. I always forget. Just burn it. Burn it to the ground. Good. Pontoons. Veterancy gain and morale. And we, of course, get spirit rations. Nah, I did not ban you. Should I force march? I'm gonna go to Frankfurt and just burn it. Should we buy anything? I think it's much cheaper to buy it here than go elsewhere. Let me get some food. Can we go to like 1,000? We gonna get some extra provisions, some extra cash before we're engaged. Okay. This is the battle of the day. What do they have? British Field Artillery. This is actually a big one. 150. 150 again. They have 2 light dragoons over here. These are hussars. Rod hussars. What is this? Hanoverian cavalry. 400 and 400. So they're not that big. Not that big. British dragoons. I guess these guys are heavier. So they have a ton of cavalry. We have to be careful. Cavalry is pretty good. Yeah, we need to make some upgrades. I completely forgot about it. Where's the cav? Oh, this one is for infantry only. Charging accuracy. Yeah, Weasel does not really need accuracy. John will become a cavalryman. He will become a Cossack. So I'm not gonna give him anything. We're gonna keep this one in reserve. Okay, Sesplaton, he's leading the brigade, so we're gonna give him some extra morale. Maybe veterans, he should go to somebody else that did not level up yet. Yeah, I think should go to like GT. But even GT leveled up, actually. What do we do? Grenadiers have good morale, so we're gonna go over here. Extra veterancy would be good on newcomers. Yeah, I think that's it. I think we're as ready as we can get. Jaegers. Oh, dude, I'm scared of Jaegers. Okay, who's gonna go where? Let me see the terrain. Uh, Thank you for housing our army and feeding our army in your settlement. Thank you. We're gonna take personally your resources. Well, you have to do certain things. It's a war. Damn it. I do not want to touch river because it will slow me down so much. But I'm gonna be pushing my elite grenadiers on the left flank again. I'm looking for those Jaegers. They're the ones that scare me. What do they have? Accuracy is only 60, actually. Nah, they're not that bad. They're not that scary. Is there a hill? So we can position artillery on the hill? Nope. We're gonna have to do it in the center. These guys are actually gonna go towards the flank, and you are going to hold the center. I always forget, like, I always use shift. How good is Weasel, though? Let me see. No, this is Christian. Weasel is this. Melee 46, charge is solid. So not too bad, but it's only 400 men unit. They'll run will be, big hitter. I'm afraid that these guys might get into some kind of danger. Look, I can keep my cavalry to the right flank, or what should we do? Yeah, let's we're gonna have cavalry in reserve in the center, and I'm gonna push more guys elsewhere. I don't think we can get here. We're gonna get pummeled by enemy artillery if we try to go over there, so it doesn't pay off. But these guys are gonna form a line over there. We're gonna have a GT. And his brigade will push forward. I guess Mob Corleone, with his massive artillery, move forward. Cavalry in support on both flanks. And of course, our grenadiers. God, I love those grenadiers. General in the back. Yeah, it's getting colder, boys. We need some, like a bonfire. We could change formation. What if I go into column? Will this increase my speed? I'm curious. You get like you should get like a speed buff, right? Yeah, you do. You get charge buff, you get melee buff, morale buff, and movement speed, I think. They're really cool. We're gonna fight in the open, but you guys should be ready to fire. Mob Corleone, Jacob, come on. Come on, man! Oh, that's heavy artillery being used. Only 14 kills. Yeah, those guys are well hidden. I don't think they're gonna do well versus our grenadiers. Yeah, I simply don't think so. But they gonna probably try to flank us over here, and I'm not sure if we're gonna be able to catch them. Any cavalry on the right? I'm gonna like to go after Jaegers, but they have cavalry very close, so that could be a problem. Maybe Weasel's Hussars would be quick enough to get into Jaegers. But I'm afraid they're gonna flank me big time. So Splatan, reform, my friend. If you keep denser formation, it will be more difficult for enemy cavalry to actually do any harm to you. If you're stretched out, you're gonna get open fire. Open fire, those guys. Come on, Dim. Okay, we got him. We got him big time. They were so close. They are wrecked. Okay, Christian is lagging behind, which is a bit of a problem. John is not in a good position over here because cavalry is chasing after him. Weasel, buddy, fuck him up. Geronimo gonna go forward. The Sasplatan will stay. And if I'm in on this, we're gonna change your formation into line. Go over there. That means I'm just casually walking into a charge. Very nice. Okay, we're gonna focus on the British foot over there. And let's really focus on them. Try to break them. They'll run. We'll cover the flank. What the hell is this? The Bavarian cavalry. I don't think they can match our French cavalry. This guy got shattered immediately. Despotan. Dim also changed formation into line. Let's move. Okay, Weasel, you did your job, man. Just run back. We're being under fire, but Cohen will flank. Yeah, we should be able to mess them up. I do not want to cross the river. Come on, Dim. Get into position. I want to get more experience for my artillery. This is why I'm not charging in the center. Weasel got a beating. He took a beating. Yeah, I was kind of late to support his cavalry regiment. Okay, Johnny's about to get charged. But we're going to charge back. Come on. Come on, John. Open fire. Come on, John. Oh, yes. They broke. They're now fixed onto the enemy. Okay, Splaton destroyed him. Absolutely destroyed him. Light cavalry versus heavy grenadier is not gonna go well for cavalry. I'm gonna go into them. Absolute destruction. What's happening over here? Christian is holding. Okay. Change your plans. Change your plans. Go over there. What's happening with artillery? Change targets. Change targets. No, actually go after the enemy cavalry. We're too far. We're too far. Yeah, change the target. Well, if you play a lot of strategy games, then it's not that hard. I'm gonna reveal you a secret. I have not lost a single battle, although the last battle I played with the Prussians was kind of sketchy. I was left with only 2 regiments in the entire army. Come on, Cohen. Open up. Oh, nice. Real nice. Hold, boys. Hold. Christian took a beating as well. Oh, they're gonna break. Are they gonna break? Okay, let's switch. We do not want to cause any friendly fire. Let's go, John. Oh, I haven't used my Weasel. Where are you? Just go after enemy artillery. Bill Run is getting a lot of kills. That's good. He's gonna get another promotion. GT, AT, go. Geronimo got a lot of kills as well versus enemy cavalry. The split on as well. I'm not sure if you get like extra XP for killing enemy cav. A Weasel in action. They're gonna use canister on us if we can. Oh yeah, that's good. That's good. Oh damn it! They used canister the last round, but we did win. I kid you not. Like I played the first time I played campaign, the first battle was a little bit a bit hard with the first patrol. I had some complex battles in the second chapter, and the third one was really hard. But over here, I'm just getting so many units that it's not even fair. I was always like outnumbered, but with the French campaign I'm playing, like you get so many units easily. With Prussians, you have more of a quality type of army. Here we have a lot of quantity, and we get so many buffs. Look at this, like +1 melee and the +1 morale for every single regiment. So earthworks, excellent. Light cartridge boxes, horseshoe, pocket Bible, 860 splendor. Sellers or ammo, 300 though. You get a lot of provisions or a lot of reservists. I think we're gonna go for provisions because I think that things will get worse once we get into Act 2, so we might struggle for food later. But we already have some provision consumption is minus 20%. We'll see though. We're gonna need some reservists, but then we're gonna be able to pay for them, I think. We're very close to purchase new brigade. And we're gonna get 4 more, and that would be maxed out. How about over here? This guy should be focused on melee performance. So let me see what we can get. Oh, we're gonna go for this one, intimidating, because our grenadiers are already excellent. $85 morale for these guys. Charge is 58. Melee 61. Yeah, we're really strong. Oh, Christian. Buddy, I think... You go yourself, French Fusilier, and then we gotta go for veterans. We're not gonna have as much diversity this playthrough. I might add like some, I don't know, some foreign armies a bit later. Yeah, run. We could open up this. He needs 2 more to get French Royal Cavalry. But he's very close to level 3. Oh, Cleon says, the demo available? Yay, indeed. The demo is available if you guys want to give it a try. Is some of the officer traits limited only to the unit they're commanding or to their entire battalion? I think this refers to the entire battalion, entire brigade. I'm pretty sure it's we can see actually some of the traits here. Yeah, officer is plus 10% in melee. You can see doctrines are plus 31. 31 from doctrines. Plus 15 over here, and we get melee plus 1% for every single regiment. We're insanely good in melee, man. I did not even realize that. Look at these guys, though. Plus 10% for the officer, plus 31 for doctrines. Insane stats, even for grenadiers. These are insane stats. But says Platon, he's our leader over here. We're gonna give him earthwork. So plus 20 base cover. Geronimo, can we give you anything, buddy? We could. Morale in charge. Melee damage, even better. We have accuracy, we have range. I said the kind of awkward with many of the stats. We have fierce for melee damage, minus 5 accuracy, fired by rank is I don't know. Cavalry accuracy, don't like. Equestrian, legendary. And noble. Morale is plus 10%. Interesting. Officer dash chance is minus 15 and combat effectiveness is plus 10. Maybe a legendary would be good. Firm and keen. Accuracy and range. Melee is minus 20. I don't really like precise. This is maybe more for like if you have Jaegers or skirmishers. This will make a lot of sense. Charge? I'm gonna go with meticulous. But wait. Do we have... where the hell is my cavalry, man? Is my cavalry over here? No, these are the cannons. So maybe accuracy could benefit cannons. Yeah. We gotta have our cannons over here. So accuracy would actually be good. Then ammo consumption. Move speed. Simply not important. This one is the same, right? But we can use it for infantry. Something to sell though. Pocket Bible. Morale and charge. Where's Weasel? We gotta give him plus 6 stamina and movement speed. It's important for hussars. Anybody else though? Oh, John. John, are you still here? I know you're playing. I'm not sure if you can hear me or not. Because we came over here. You wanted to be a Cossack, right? Yeah, I guess Dim, you're busy. Oh, John, what do you want, man? It's upgrade time. You can go for Pander Musketeers. You can go for Settle Hussars, but no upgrades. We can go for Cossack Cavalry and then Don Cossacks or Slobodian Cossacks. Yes, but which one? Oh, Cossacks. Hey, man, I like your enthusiasm. What can I tell you? That's something. Can anybody else get an upgrade, though? Nope. Look. Battalion artillery? Field artillery. We could go maybe into Swiss Fusiliers. Why not? What do we have? Flanking fire. Volley is defiant. Yeah, we could do something different. I guess it's too late now. Already made my mind. But I'm looking for guys that do not have all the equipment. GT could benefit from ammo consumption. Okay, I'm gonna transfer some people. I guess this can stay for veterancy reasons. Accuracy and reload is useless for a Cossack. So how about we give you this one? Oh, pretty good. Morale is now 60. Can you change John in my unit so he doesn't get minus 20 melee? Okay, wait. Okay, I think I did it without reading it. Yeah, I think I did it. Yeah. I got confused for a second, but I had the same idea. Uh, okay, Armchair Historian is back. I'll keep the demo up until the end of next fest, which is the 20th of October. Wow. Well, guys, you heard the man, so you can get the demo on Steam. We can replace one more. Is there anyone with a outdated musket? How about over here? We have a land one. Tula. Kind of the same. Yeah, we're looking good. We're looking good. What is this? Coffee rations, reload, and move speed. What do we have over here? I don't think move speed is that important. Maybe accuracy and reload time are better. For morale, we're gonna see. We're gonna see for sure. Uh, choose your doctrine. Recruitment cost is kind of not that important right now because we only need one more brigade. And the same is with regiment veterancy when recruited. We're gonna go for Elan for charge plus 15%. That's insane. Absolutely insane. Suppress Hanover. Let me see. A Royal Scottish Fusiliers. Forced conscription doctrine is acquired. Focus doctrine. French Grenadiers. Yeah, I think we're gonna go for Westphalia. Let me see over here. Reinforce 4 outposts. German Grenadiers. The Barrow Doctrine is acquired. I think I'm gonna go for infantry focus. I'm not sure what the doctrine is about, but we're gonna find out. So suppress Westphalia, and we're gonna get the additional Grenadier unit. Yeah, they're insane. Temperatures plummet. General, your army stands upon a new frontier. The enemy has used the lull to prepare. Patrols flood the roads, and the field armies will begin hunting us once we made our presence known. The year has turned cold early. Within weeks, snow will be regular and marches will be slow. Lay in provisions and firewood, and expect to fight in winter throughout this country. Secure your supply depot, but do not linger. Press the advantage before your supplies diminish. Okay, that was very nice. But guys, I'm gonna call it a day here. I've been streaming for over 4 hours. There is no way I can finish this one tonight. We're gonna continue tomorrow, so stay put. Consider liking on your way out. Thank you so much for watching. If you have any questions about the game and I could answer them, I'm gonna do my best to answer. If no, I'm gonna ask some questions around. Consider joining Discord channel, and that's it. I'm gonna put the link to the game on Steam. As I said, do not just buy the game, play demo, see if you like it. I think the game is very, very interesting. I do not see any major issues with the game whatsoever. And yeah, I think it's a lot of fun. But that's it for now. Have a lovely day, lovely evening, depending where you live. And see you next time.